Oh, well, hello out there. I was just testing out some Stream Element stuff. Looks like we might be having a little couple of problems again, but that's all right. We're gaming. Well, hello. Yeah. Got some vibes with us as well today, and we're gaming. Yes, and I think, well, how'd you get up there? What? How on earth did you get up here? You know what? You stick around long enough, we might just give you a name. You old mountain climber, you. We got to do something about this today, and a brainwave struck me, so I'm actually going to go ahead and start with grabbing some blocks. Did some building over the weekend in the little mod pack we're putting together, specifically for building, to go with the building series, and it went great. The mods are all new to me, 1.21 or 1.20.1. So it took a little bit of playing around, but we made it, and it ended up great. Part, what am I looking at exactly? Arch diameter 4 part B. These are the same. Okay, yes, those are the same. Those are part C's. Do I have others? Round outer corner. I think I want to try to introduce some of these a little. Okay, I got really unorganized. Arch diameter 4 part A. Okay. Any others? It doesn't look like it. So we need some part somethings. B, A, C. We need D. And there's some other arches we might want to experiment with as well. Where are we with arches? Here we go. Oh, wait. There are only 3 parts. That's right. Okay. Okay, just got to reacclimate. It's been a while since I've used these arches. And those are C's. Okay, and these are, yeah, I don't know if we can put these sideways, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. The only one way, after all. What's this? Arch diameter 2? That we probably don't want. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Okay, that should get us started, I think. And I think we are going to maybe move away from the black. I do like it, but I think we need to style the whole building with using black in mind. And we haven't done that, but it looks so cool. Oh, baby, that's cool. Okay, so let me start with just tearing this out, I think. Or maybe we test. Can I put a long arch in here? Is it doable? What's this? Slab? Okay. We're going to get very cluttered with our image. It's going to be difficult to manage, but we're going to do our best here. Doing our best. This, I don't think we need that in our inventory right now. It's one extra spot, hyper valuable. World edit tools, do we really need? Maybe. Part A, part B, part C. That's what we want, okay. And okay, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Okay, it can go sideways. What was the trick to getting it on there like that? These are so goofy. The hammer might help, but sometimes that's even goofy. What is going on? Okay, do I need to try the hammer? I think I have it. Architect's hammer? It's the other way. I want it the other way. I don't understand what's dictating where it goes. Okay, is it that actually? What is happening? Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I had it. Okay, I seriously do not understand how this is being... What's dictating how this is being placed? Am I insane? What? What's up, Nicholas? Okay, that doesn't... Okay. Man, this is a goofy spot to try to get a block, isn't it? I don't know if this is going to work. Sure doesn't seem like it. I don't think it is. Let's just shave this off as a start. This circle is too girthy. We gotta tone it down just a touch. Let me know too if anyone wouldn't mind. Is the music okay? Is the balance of the music okay? We're using whatchamacdougal. I forgot what it's called. Epidemic sound. So I think it might be a little bit louder. I'm building a rocket silo. This is going to be our rocket launch facility. And it still needs some work. I'm really happy with the exterior aesthetic. Not quite as happy with the dome, and I haven't been happy with this deployable door. I really like the door itself. Look, check it out. Boom. Yeah. Snazzy. But the color of the door, I think we need to maybe update. And then the shape of this, meh, kind of not working for me. So I'm going to play with that a little bit, and then we may try to address this dome, add some exterior decorations, think about our drainage pool, and yeah, we're adding an element, a new height element, help us transition from our skyscrapers into a little bit more of a city complex, and give us a kind of a means, a way to height match as we transition over this way. You know what I mean? We're filling it up. We're starting to fill the biome. And what would we do with the interior shape? Anything? Those have to stay. These don't have to stay. Okay, that's the most basic shape we can have that still allows our trapdoors to be in the proper spot. Or our... what are they called? Drawbridges? Yes, drawbridges. What is the best thing to do here? This song is vibing extremely hard right now, I won't lie. Is there a too long arch? Can we try a too long arch? Will that be more flexible? The 4 long seems like it's a definite not winner. Let's at least put these together and be smart about it. Part A. Part C. Oh, Lord. Okay, good. That's all of them. Slabs. Slope A's. What's this? Oh my god. Okay. Are there some too long arches? There are, right? I guess we need the 3s. Which we have. Arch diameter 3. Part A. This doesn't look like it's going to work to me, but maybe without this piece? What did I do? There, hammer. Man, these do not want to play nicely with me and go in any sort of useful direction. What is the deal? There it is. Okay, it's not really doing anything of use, is it? Man, these arches are something else. Not easy to put down. That's not it. That's not it. Why aren't you going in the orientation I want? No matter where I put it, like no matter where I place it from, do I need to place it this way? Goofy little guys. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. I'm already extremely sure this isn't going to work like I want. No, yeah. Can you just... Okay. I think we aren't going to use arches here. So what do we do then? Is it a square situation? That seems a little boring, doesn't it? A square? I tried that. It didn't seem to do something different, but that's a good thought. They are just goofy, aren't they? About as goofy as can be. Okay. Is this the situation? Man, I'm really scrapping this down to the dang bones right now. But that's how displeased I am with how it looks. Oh, that's a good thought, too. The face, that's a really good idea. I might have to try that. Okay. It doesn't have to be this shape, but I kind of like the shape. I guess it isn't a perfect shape. I didn't really notice that at first. Okay, that is. I'm overcoming this builder's block today. I've been working on this stinking thing for like 4 days. Dozens of iterations. We're doing it. I will face smash this build. Is this where I'm at? It might be. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh. It seems like basically what I had. I'm not convinced this is going to turn out different. Seems pretty close. It is, right? I think it is. It's going to end up beefy. Yeah, It is a little bit different, yeah. It's going to end up so thick. But if I was to do this again... Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been known to be. Yeah, it's large. Is that better? I don't know. Why is this so hard? Why am I having such a hard time with this? Of all the crazy things we've built, I'm struggling with a circle. On a very small scale. Really, really, it's not just a little struggle either. It's just like massive struggle. It's not happening for me at all. Ugh. Are we going to end up with some sort of weird... Maybe that is the thing to do. A weird shape? A non-circle? A non-circle. Slope A's? Okay. A goofy, like, gear shape? Almost gear shape? Oh, maybe we could sneak the GTNH logo inside this gear shape. Would that be cool? I think that would be cool. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, early stream today. We're doing a little celebrating. Plus, I have the time, which is unusual. I'm so hard to please on this. I really am. I don't know. It's kind of cool, kind of weird. What's up, Dill Pickle? Oh, thank you. All right, good. I'm glad you like it. Getting weird block linger something's here right now. Strange. Isn't that weird? Huh. I cannot tell which... Oh, thank God. Aha. Architecture blocks, they're really cool. And there's some unique ones that are only in GTNH too. Like the extra long slopes. Really nice. I've used them in so many places. We'll take a little fly around. This is a tedious little item I've got to take care of. But then we'll take a little fly around. Show you some practical utility for those slopes. God, they're so good. Oh my God. How many blocks am I going to end up with? 5. Ah. Whew. Oh my dear. I mean, that's clean, isn't it? Ooh, that's clean. Okay, so here we go with some slopies. This is our main power building. And these are 2 long slopes. So you just make a little bit more of a gradual slope, and you can pair that with a longer slope on the other side. Yeah, and it ends up looking really cool. You can just mix and match where all the slopes come together, and pairing different angles. Like right here, this is a slightly different angle than this. And the way everything merges just ends up looking so cool. And then this over here, this is our applied energistics building. And I think these are 4 long slopes. Slope C3. Yeah, these are 4 long. So it's really gradual. Really, really, really gradual. And I love it. And then, again, paired with like something that's a little more extreme. Just like the difference ends up looking so cool. Well, I can't act like I invented all this from thin air. Thanks for the sub there. We did, I do a lot of inspiration art, so I'll show you how that looks too. A lot of inspiration art. We don't do copies, but we do heavily draw inspiration. And I have a big, giant repository here. I'm pulling it up right now. One sec. So these are all the different images. And when we take on a different building, we will pick a few and just draw from different parts of different things and try to get an idea for like where they would fit, draw them in. I forgot what we used this one for. But yeah, the same idea with all these different groups of pictures. This was for the Hall of Heroes. Here, I'll leave this up and we'll go actually look at the Hall of Heroes because it's pretty insane. Here, check this one out. We'll give you a full screener. So this is probably my most proud Minecraft build of all time. Huge thanks to Sci-Fighter for helping keeping me inspired with tons of ideas for this. But all these images we drew from to assemble this. And it was really fun. This took like 112 hours or something like that. Almost, I'd say like 90% of the blocks in this build are micro blocks. Pretty ludicrous. Pretty ludicrous. Yeah, I mean, just like the building this one statue, it was like 7 hours or something like that to get the proportions right and get the body parts to be believable, that sort of thing. And then I spent hours and hours just on positioning statues. So we can have player characters in the world, like hiding, doing things, holding items. Some of them have little cutouts that they stand in. But yeah, these are all the heroes, and they're grouped. This is probably my favorite little mini build. This is Christian rocking the telescope. Look at him. Isn't that sick? The telescope came out so good. Oh, and Pingu holding down Vibe Master Pingu over here, playing DJ. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. We've had so much fun. This is an insane mod pack, and every new thing we have to do to progress inspires a new build. Like when Platline came, and I was like, oh my god, look at all these crazy metals we're gonna have to get. We did this. The metals of the gods. So we built gods. We built an effigy of a god himself to tell us, to direct us, to do the platline. And it worked gloriously. It looks like it's not running at the moment, which is probably means we're out of something. But it's going great. It's going swell. And we did Britannia down here too. Over the effigy of the source tree. Yeah. It's been wild. It's been completely wild. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there's a few other creative elements too. Of course, we got the source tree. This was what inspired the whole world. We found the end portal very early on. Our starter base was inside this hill. And spawn was right here, or here, something like that. And I just went basically straight south until I found my lovely shield biome that I always like. And it just so happened that the end portal was right below our starter base. So when I found that, I got really excited. And we built this cave and this tree. Pretty insane. This was like 60 hours or something. This was the first major thing we built in the world, and that inspired basically everything else. And then eventually we came to the crevasse. The source tree's evil is leaking, and it allowed the corruption to enter our world, and now it's spreading. Eventually it may overtake the whole city, who knows? But maybe the Earth Mother will provide us a means to defend ourselves. But yeah, it's been I just love it. I was so close to giving up on gaming when I decided to try GTNH, and it just brought something back in me that, you know, there's a real risk that it was going to go away. And instead, here we are. Thank you, GTNH. My lovely, my beautiful. Bam. Okay, I actually think I'm pretty happy with that. I really like this blue line. I kind of maybe think another maybe? I don't know. The simplicity of it really is very clean and nice. Yeah, oh man. If you're interested in the full story, there's a whole series on YouTube about this world where I explain all the lore. But yeah, it's the whole series. The whole world is based on lore. We are following the quest book, but that's not the goal. The goal is to tell a crazy story. So like we're getting quests from that Norse god you saw down in the cave. He's asking us to do things and giving us rewards. We've got the Hall of Heroes. That's kind of like the Earth Mother's counter offering to give us a way to. She's not offering rewards. She's offering a reputation as a hero. But yeah, just a way to put a little extra motivation behind doing the different things, other than just like, well, here's another episode of me doing the quests. And there are a lot of people who are a lot better at explaining how the quest works than me. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not, you can see where my strengths are. My strength in Minecraft is definitely on the building side. I get by with the tech, and like I know enough about AE and various other mods that I think I can have a pretty decent chance of being successful with the pack. But I've gotten a lot of help with not only the build ideas, but also how all this stuff works, how all the GregTech stuff actually works. So I'm not the right person to come to for advice on like the most optimal way to do it. But I do think if you're new to the pack, I can give you some good advice on how to approach it as someone who has gotten as far as I have without having any clue what they're doing. All right, I'm going to call this good for at least the moment. And let's move on to the outside. I want to address this dome. Something about it isn't speaking to me. And it could very well be that this is nicely angled, and this is not. And it could also be... Is that lave? Yes, it is, my lovely. But this wants to be one thicker. Boom. Boom. That already helps me. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm actually working on a series as well. I have a beginner's guide that I'm putting out every Tuesday. Episode 1 was already released. And episode 2 for Stone Age will be coming out on Tuesday. And I have prepared all the way up to LV. And we will be continuing until the moon. And I think at that point, you're not looking for a beginner's guide anymore. You're looking for like an intermediate guide. And I might not be the right person to do that one. And then as a companion project, we're also going to be doing a building series I'm working really, really hard on. I've got a mod pack I put together to help with that. That's purely intended to help with creativity and experimenting, and a bunch of literal storytelling tools to help and come up with build ideas. And I'm making a video on that. It's going to be a huge video. But I'm hopeful it will really help, because one thing that frustrated me when I was trying to get better at building, when I finally decided, like, I want to build cool stuff, most of the advice you find is, like, you just got to practice. And, man, did I not find that very helpful at the time. I just did not think that was helpful advice. Yeah, yes. We've talked, actually, about where the right handoff point is. Because he is definitely the better person to explain not only late game, but also like optimization. If your interest is really making the best setup, he's the person to go watch. Not that you can't also enjoy my stuff, but he's an expert at the late game and at the truly deep mechanics of the pack in a way that, like, even if I'm able to get Stargate, I'm not sure I will have his level of mastery. So, yeah, we're working on maybe doing a little collaboration, perhaps. Where, when you're ready to transition from beginner to intermediate, I can point you his way. I think that'd be cool. And, like, the combined kind of perspective... Someone who really, really knows what they're doing and someone who just made it work and got by. So, like, depending on where you are in your GTNH journey, you may find either useful or both. His B guide changed my life, I'm not gonna lie. Bees are actually the basis of essentially everything we have. Thanks to it, yeah. What's up, Yon, by the way? Finally doing bees in ZPM. Totally worth. Totally worth. The god is really good. One thing I want to talk to him about too is, I know Magic's not really his thing, but like Bombcraft and everything, all the Magic mods are so unique in GTNH 2. I feel like those really could warrant a guide as well. But they're so complex that there's probably a line on that as well, like between beginner and intermediate. It's actually this that's the problem. It's not the shape of this up here. I think it's fine to clean up this shape, but it still isn't going to solve this. We might have to live with that. That might just be the reality of domes in Minecraft. We cannot put, we can cut glass blocks into architecture blocks, but I refuse to use them, and I'll show you why. I have used them once in this world. Can I stand somewhere convenient, please? Thank you. I'll show you why right now. I use them on these greenhouses, and I really like these. We are going to sadly be scrapping these and readdressing bees in a much more scalable manner. But I put cut glass in right here, and you can see the lines. You see all those lines? That makes me insane. I want it to look like a sheet of glass, like this looks, where you can't see any lines. And if they all looked like this, I think I'd be okay with it. But the fact that the flat planes do not have those lines and the arched ones do, it's a no for me, dog. I'm afraid. I just simply, my OCD will not allow it, and which is the same reason I'm having a problem with this. Oh my god, yeah, bees are worth it. Absolutely. All right, yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. You have a good one as well. Let me get some more blockuses. Oh, speaking of blockus, the reason I even said that, there's a mod that we've put in our little experimental pack, 1.20.1 building pack, called Blockus, and it's actually sick. It has so many blocks, absurd numbers of additional blocks. It's really cool. But I do, man, do I miss Forge micro blocks. Oh my gosh. Can someone please, anyone out there, if you're listening, please port Forge micro blocks to 1.20.1 fabric. Just exactly, no additions. I don't need any new things. If you want to make new things, I'll have new things and be delighted by new things. But if it came exactly as it exists in this mod pack, I would be over the moon, thrilled. I could not make a classical build work after doing the Hall of Heroes and having unlimited options with microblocks. For columns and things, like we made this really ornate column using microblocks, and then I got into 1.20 like vanilla-ish, vanilla light. You can think of all the mods are basically like block additions, and without the microblocks, I felt like I was completely hamstrung. I'm gonna get over it, but at least at the start, I was like, oh, right. Right, I'm a microblock stan, I forgot. Sci-Fighter was helping me try to find an equivalent, and there just doesn't seem to be one, for at least for fabric. He did find one for NeoForge. Man, so I've gotten a lot of suggestions for little tiles, and I will say this. While I'm into it in theory, look at how pedantic I've spent 4 days not being happy with the shape of this basic circle, which has like 60 blocks on it maybe. And I spent 112 hours on this build, just tinkering with micro blocks. And you can think about this build as effectively being 1/8 normal scale, because almost every micro block in this build is a notch, and they are 1/8 the size of a normal block. So if I could go to 1/64 the size of a normal block, can you imagine how much time I might spend? I just am scared of that. I'm going to be honest. I'm just scared that once I crack that can, there's no uncracking it. And the literal kraken will emerge and be impossible to restrain. You may never see another video because I'll be lost in Little Tile's world for the rest of my life. It's extremely, not only plausible that would happen, but in fact, I would say probable. Imagine what I might have built in that spot right there if I had used little tiles instead of micro blocks. We probably spent, I don't know, an hour and a half tinkering with that before I was like, okay, this will work. If I could have gotten it just right, where all the little yellow neon particles were just right, and maybe even mixed in a little bit of multi... Like, as I'm saying this, my head is going, that would have been sick. But I would have spent 50 hours on that. 100% I would have spent 50 hours on that. And I think for my own sanity, I have to not use little tiles. I just know myself. Even just having said how cool that would have been, I've almost talked myself into doing it. And that's the danger. That's the danger right there of little tiles. It scares me bad that I could literally lose my life to little tiles. And that's extremely plausible. Do I want to try to put a shape on that? Do I? The other thing that I'm kind of thinking about is one of the reasons this is not the main point. The main point was the point I just made, but here's a secondary point. I kind of like that Forge Microblocks still has a little bit of a Minecraft look to it. If I did like basically pixel art sculptures, it would look very clearly not like it belongs in Minecraft. And I don't know, for something about like mass appeal and broadly appealing from a video standpoint tells me that this is where I should draw the line. Because if someone who's not familiar with modded sees that, they might think it's really, really, or if this was little tiles, I mean, they might think it was really, really cool, but they would also probably be put off like, man, that seems like too much. And I kind of want people to start playing GTNH, especially vanilla players. It's the greatest. I'm biased, I realize, but it's beyond compare. It really is, well and truly. It's a modern mod pack on 1.7.10, which is the gold standard version of mods. All the best mods are on this version. I'm still kind of not in love, but maybe if I build the exterior decor, let's do that. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna put these architecture blocks away because they're making me angry that they're in my inventory and I don't have any room for anything else. So why don't you be gone? How about that? Do I care about being organized? I do. I really do. I am all over the place with stuff, though, aren't I? Did I even... Did I do anything useful? I don't think I did anything useful with that. This would probably... This combination of things is probably going to be how it works, if it was to work. Wait a minute. What am I saying? I said I'm not going to mess with the arch anymore. I'm not going to mess with the arch anymore. We're not. I said I'm not. I have more architecture blocks in my inventory. No. No. Oh, baby. Fresh. You. Gone. You. You can go as well. You can go. You can go. And that, my friends, is a crispy inventory. And now, let's mess the entire thing up with a ton of microblocks. What do you say? Let's refill our whole inventory with microblocks and clutter it up into a disastrous mess. I think that's a great idea. Okay, we've built some of these before that I ended up really happy with. Let's go look at them. Let's review our work. We have some antennae. There's a mega speaker thing. We have this sat dish here. I like this one. That could be cool. Didn't I do a... Did I not... Is that the... That's pretty large. I don't know that that is really the size I want for down there. Do I have any others? I could have sworn I had a sat dish that I built sideways, like this, but sideways. Maybe not. The other thing is, I don't have infinite numbers of options with the microblocks. This is why I both love them and hate them. I love them for this reason, that you really can't get any more complex than this. So it still kind of looks Minecrafty, right? But also, you can't get any more complex with it than this, which means I don't have that many variation options with this right here. Really, the options are break a few of these and put them in slightly different spots. Very, very slightly. And we may do that. I think that is indeed what we will do. And I want that one, I think. If it's on our... It's a use case fitting accessory decoration, I think. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Give me that. And this. Let's give ourselves a starting point instead of just from scratching it. I'm not sure from scratching it is really going to be a potter's idea in this example. What about if we just did this? As a start. We happen to place that in precisely the correct position as well. You'll love to see that. It'd be nice if it was one block close. We just don't have the room though, do we? Looks very fitting, but we can't have it be exactly the same as what we already have. Is it raining? Oh God, it's like clear sky rain, summer phenomenon out here. Okay. Let's vary these up. We just don't want them to look identical, you know? I kind of want this one to look identical. If I remember, the reason I didn't build this sideways is because the arches are such a pain in the tuchus. But we might try over here to do a sideways one, but I think this one I'm just going to have pointing upwards. Satellite communication. Okay, so... You can now see what I'm talking about with like there just aren't that many places to actually put these strips. What? I mean, it looks cool, but I'm not sure it's different enough. Maybe it is. It looks kind of cool. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, crap. I dig it. You can't. It's hard to appreciate. It's very small, but so it is. That's the way it goes with microblocks. I'm loving this Epidemic Sound playlist so far today, though. I will say that. It's going quite well. We will eventually, we're going to get to some weird stuff. I liked some odd songs that I felt were going to be fitting for weird, kind of hard to match points in videos, like cinematic music and things like that. So we may hear some of that. I'll try to remember to skip it if we do. Mm-hmm. And if we did another box or maybe this. Something a little stouter on the bottom just for... Ooh, hello. You need a spot though, don't you? Oh, ooh, ooh. Sneaky little spot right there. How about it? Yeah. Okay, maybe it's far enough. Is it far enough away that you can't even see to compare them? I think it is. Yeah, it's around the bend. For my own knowledge, though, I don't want them to be the same. I will know they're the same if I don't make them not the same. In my heart of hearts, I will know. We can't allow it. Illegal. Okay, maybe this won't work. Can we... That's what I want, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I want some of those little dots. I need some light dots. Give me some dots. Where would my dots be? I have so many. Oh my god, what a variety. You have no... What? There we go. Wait a minute. That's glass. That's what I want. Dot me. Can we sneak a dot in here? Turn night vision off and just a quick gander here. We like our... Oh. Yeah, clearly the rest of the build is lit like trash, but that looks really cool. So I'm glad we kept that. I also think... What do I think? What exactly do I think? I think We're going to rearrange this slightly. I don't like the size of this. It's encroaching. I just don't, I'm not a fan. You can't have that. If the pad were yay big instead. Or maybe even yay big. I'd be happier with that, I think. Yeah, which means... I need to steal a little bit of space. Easy peasy. And we'll do the same right here. Okay, and what do we want there? I like that one. And that one. I like both of these. Do I have room for that? What's up, Neoven? We're going to finally finish this rocket launch facility and maybe even get to making the stuff we need to put in it. We're making gains right now. Serious gains. Look at the sweet door. Oh, the door. Yes. We'll relocate the redstone, of course. The control switch won't be right here, but... Oh, man, that's good. That's good. We've got a dome. We're getting some antennae. And then we're going to be maybe taking a look out here, see if we can't get a drainage pool going. And then I think it might be machine time. We're not going to worry about roads and things yet. We got to fill this space a little bit more first and see where they need to go. Yeah. And the textures connect when everything's in place too, which I think is really cool. Like these, they all connect, and then... Yoink. It's like sealed. It feels like it's straight up sealed. Like you couldn't penetrate it. You know those perfectly machined pieces of metal and stuff? Yes, it will feel that way for a second. We're going to do a transition, of course. We have, as you can, we already have the start of a visual transition here between these two buildings. And we'll meet that with a building here. And then probably offset in the front by a little bit. We'll have something that comes down a little bit lower. And then we're down into plateau area where we can be flat out here. Not everything in a city is a skyscraper, you know? Sometimes you have those complex, dense industrial areas where there's a lot of kind of short 3, 4, 5-story buildings packed together. So we're going to try to pull that off. And we got plenty of room over yonder for more skyscrapers. Let's review our map. We're going to be building a skyscraper on top of this. We're probably going to ultimately be getting rid of this GTNH logo building, as sad as that makes me. I just can't figure out how to fix the texture breaking that happened when we updated the pack. So the logo is not usable. We can't really even look at it anymore. It looks fine on the map, which is cool. But when you go look at it in person, it just kind of wah. And then we'll skyscraper up here. And maybe even as we wrap around, but then we'll have some low density area because we need a place where we can reasonably have a way to get over here, like a bridge where ground level pathing is relevant. And also this all needs to go because it's garbage, and I can't believe I embarrassed myself by even ever having built it. Utter trash. And we're gonna fix it. Simple as that. Okay, one more. I might do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, good. We are in range. Nice. Fits like a glove. The exactness of these two's height is not my favorite thing I've ever seen. They are very the same height, aren't they? Don't love it. We're going to fix that. Da-da-da. Down. Better. We have ourselves a space launching facility, my friends. We have it indeed. Now, landscaping. And we have a fun task ahead of us, actually. We're going to get to, maybe we're fortunate and we can find one. Pick a fluid to serve as waste and attempt to acquire it. I have something in mind that I know we can acquire in case we just can't find anything that we can actually get. But ideas? Green, potentially purple, we have already used. As much as I love the color purple in Minecraft, we have already used it. It cannot be. Okay. I think what I want is to extend the pool this way and have the drain here. And I don't know if I want water in this or not. Do I still have sponges? We can take the water out for now. We can always put it back. It'll just be a little bit annoying to deal with while we're trying to shape this thing. Sponge. Don't I have sponge? There we go. There we go. These are nice sponge too. You don't have to draw these out. Very handy. You can apparently my man just rings them. Down now. Shave this just a little bit. Now, how big? Okay, No worries. We'll see you later, Neven. Happy Sunday, indeed. Where do we want the drain exactly? Also, it looks like I'm going to recreate a problem for myself that I had previously solved. Okay, we'll just do it like this. We're not quite there. A little bit more. A little bit. It's pretty good. And I think this is plenty deep. We don't need this to be an absolute ocean or anything. Yeah, and we can basically have this as deep as we want. Probably up to the level of these plants. And trickling down. Drain. Trickle. Pull. Yes. Okay. Done. Done. Where'd I get that? I don't remember seeing... Let's keep that handy. Might need that again. Okay, the drain part might actually be kind of easy. Probably just a bunch of micro blocks and stuff. And placed in such a way that we can put a source block of fluid in the space. Should be pretty easy. It's probably plenty of stuff. Maybe a little bit of full blocks, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so dead center, probably the way. Turns out I needed notches after all. My favorite. I'll happily go back for those. I think they're actually not notches. They're the size down. Give me them. Corners. Corners. Just a quick scale check on this. It looks a little dinky. It does. I think we're going to... Looks less stinky, but not also, it looks like oddly proportioned now. I'm not sure I like it. Slab? This could work. Okay. Oh, crap. I put that... Dang it. Yeah. I don't like that this does that, but it might be unavoidable. No. No. I am not loving this. Might be a placement. Could be a bad place to put it. Could be that simple. No. C2. This is the last time I'm going back. This is done now. C2s. There we go. Could be that that spot right there is better to solve this very problem, and I think it is. And of course, I don't have the slope I need to fix. Please be the right one. Did I remember this correctly, please? Please say I did. Yes, thank you. Looks a little skinny, but it's better than it looking way too thick, so I think that's fine. You can do it. There we go. Notches, my lovelies. Okay, bucket right there. Bam, drip. Bam, pull. We've got it. Okay, that actually explains why the arch is different size, so that's actually fantastic. That would be a coupling IRL and would be a different size. So that is perfectly feasible and reasonable. I cannot... No. No. Sneak your little butt in there. Come on. I'll know. That will never be seen, but I will know. Can't be allowed. Actually kind of like the edge. Makes it look a little pipey, roundy. Does it or doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, like a coupling. Microblocks, legendary. Legendary. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to look at maybe a fluid. Could we get a fluid? Actually, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break and get a drink, because I've talked myself into a state of dry mouth that cannot be compared to even my younger years. So I'll be right back. You know what strikes me? A second pipe might be good. A second pipe? I think so. The only difference being it starts one lower, so for a little bit of visual delight. So if we did this. Mm-hmm. Need a little bit of grass. Oh man, am I gonna have to go farm grass? I think I was out of grass. No. There's some. Lovely. I think it was Sarah who suggested using the personal dimension to get grass. That's actually a really good idea. We might be doing that. Okay, fluid. What might we want here? Something oh. Thought my drink wasn't open, I just knocked it over. Filled promethium extracting nano resin cell. That looks pretty toxic. Looks like we aren't going to have any shortage of green options, though. That's good. The knack stuff would be cool, because that's actually what we're building this to go get, but we obviously can't make it until we go get it. One,2 dimethylbenzene. We have lots of that. Can we? Oh, phthalic acid. I wonder which of these we can actually pour on the ground. 1 second. It's all right. Some of these you can't actually pour out. Phthalic acid would be kind of funny. The one I was thinking of was, what is it? Sodium. This sodium potassium. It's like neon colored, so it's really, really green. Well, I might try that first. It looks like at the very least you can put it in a bucket, which is promising for being able to put it on the ground. Let's try it. Okay. I think I actually have some of this. We probably need more than I have, but we can at least test it with what I have, I think. Okay, it's not here. There's some sodium potassium, indeed. I don't know why I'm flying all the way over here to test it, but we're going to anyway. Why not? Yes! Oh, very toxic looking indeed. And look at that spread. And it grows plants in it. Okay. That's pretty funny. I don't think I can use a filler to fill the entire pool with this. And you can't see through it. So maybe what we do... What? Okay, you can't get the buckets back. Good to know. It just voids it. Okay, no problem. I think we're going to just fill this bottom layer in then. It'll make it easier to spread. And we need humongous quantities of this stuff. That's really all. Easy as that otherwise. We'll go with gravel. Why not? More. Surely this is enough, right? Surely. Okay, and I think I want to actually shrink this just a hair and bring it a little closer to, or I don't know, the kind of a regular shape is kind of good. Yeah, it's kind of good, actually. All right, let's go make a bunch of this stuff, and we'll bring it over in a super tank, and we will do some decorating. My favorite. How do we actually make it? Rock salt and liquid sodium. These are things we can get. I'm gonna guess that this is 2 of the items that are most plentiful of all of the things that we have. So this was an excellent choice. Unlike when we started the world and we started trying to understand what options we had to build these mushrooms, my selection initially was, I'll show you it. These? Wouldn't that have been great? Sadly, this was out of reach at the time. And this might even be a new ad. I don't recall ever even seeing a single way you could acquire these blocks at all. But at the time, we couldn't get them. So anyway, this was a good choice. Much more fortunate. So we need... Alright, that's done in a fluid heater also. Oh, this isn't a... Okay, weird. I wonder why this was over here. Okay. Let's see how much sodium we have. 38,000 sodium and 117,000 rock salt. I think we're going to be able to make enough of this. Oh. Oh. What's up, Sci-Fighter? That is slow. Oh, hello, friends. My name is Diego Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. None may live. None may have peace while I walk this earth. Oh, I see you. You can't hide. Nope. Is that a bat trophy? Yes. I think that's the... With all the bats I've killed, I think that's the very first bat trophy I've gotten. Feels like there's probably more. Yes, I knew it. I could smell you. Rodent. Yes. Let this be a warning to your brethren. Disgusting beasts. Finished up a school project? Nice. The relief. Oh! No! I almost destroyed a barrel over you. Oh my god. That has so many Celestis combs are in that barrel, I can't even begin to tell you. This is a ridiculous bee. Okay, and it's... Wow, okay, we're got a little bit of a wait to do. Okay, that's alright though, because this is gonna be super sick. Let's get full. I'll take a sip of my drink. Yes. Isn't it nice? That is nice. I'm very pleased. The thing we want to use is the thing we have the most of. I love that. I really do. Do we think 39 buckets? It's definitely not going to be enough to fill the whole pool. We'll have ripples. Are we okay with ripples? Probably a few, a little bit. I don't want it to be a ripply mess because that's not going to help our FPS, and it's already bad, like under enough pressure. I really should just make a better machine. We have a multi-block fluid heater down at the Plutonius line. Okay, it can still work a little bit. I think we capped out at 144 osmium, which doesn't feel like a lot. That's weird as well, that we would have 16 buckets of platinum concentrate. Should we go check Platline and make sure it's working? Well, yeah, I think we should while we wait for this. Little maintenance check, maybe? Are you working still? I think it's working. Is it just missing? It doesn't have enough? Probably doesn't have enough platinum metallic powder dust to run the platinum recipe. Okay, so platinum is done for all intents and purposes. We have acquired 6,679. And I think that's going to be enough to propel us forward. And if it's not, then we'll start processing platinum combs again. Add them to the line. There it is. My beautiful. Oh! Well, hello. And also hello. Hello. Fantastic. We're well more prepared than I thought. This actually is probably going to be enough. I think we're gonna maybe finish this and start making machines. Start Gregging for real. That feels good, man. I encountered serious builder's block during the course of this build. So serious that I needed to go into creative mode in a completely different mod pack that I made myself and become inspired once more. It did work. It does work. Can't recommend that highly enough. If you ever encounter builder's block yourself, go build somewhere else. And something else. Something completely different. Get the juices flowing. And we built a very cute little house. I really like it. So it's something I would build in survival for sure. In like in vanilla survival, I should say. Wouldn't build it. Would be very impractical for GTNH use. What do we think? I think 128 buckets is probably plenty. And if we run out, we'll have more waiting on us when we come back. Easy. What did I actually use this for? That's not right. I used it for something. Oh, these. Right, right. Right, okay. Coolant cells. Okay, this is plenty. Come on. Let's put some poison in our world. The Earth Mother will love that. I've got buckets too as well. We're good. We're good. The heroes are going to be so proud of me. All right. Is the sheep still here? Where's the sheep? Is that the sheep? Is he parkouring all over the world? I think that is him. I kind of want to give him a way to get back onto the building. That's got to be him. We'll keep our eye on him. He might get a name. Or her. We don't know. We'll figure that out when we name. All right, poison. We're poisoning. All right, question is, how do I make sure I put it in all possible spots? I think what I actually, this is going to seem a little crazy, but it's also going to work for sure. All right, maybe we build a gravel edge around the whole thing to make it look like it's completely rank and rancid. Or maybe not the whole thing, but around a fair portion of it. 2 stacks of grab. Take the grass too. Give me every grass block you can give me. I guess it's pretty much grabbed up, isn't it? We won't be able to see this piece of gravel. I have no idea why I even care about this. Like it's poisoning the ground or something? I wish I had coarse dirt so bad. It was really nice to play in 1.20.1 and have coarse dirt. Texturing the ground. I felt like I haven't done it in ages. Okay. That should be good. And then now if we fill this whole thing with sand and then replace every sand block with sodium potassium. Maybe 132 buckets is not going to be enough. Yeah, we might need substantially more. That was 256 sand, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're going to need quite a lot. Where'd I put the tank? There it is. Okay. Proof of concept, successful. We're going to want some of these to not be filled, but we'll figure out which ones after we fill them all, I think. As inefficient as that seems like it is, and it is. No, I wasted one. I can't even tell which one's the one that's flowing. Are any of them? Maybe not. I think that only works for water. Maybe not. That would be super nice. I'm not gonna lie, because this kind of stinks. Even by comparison to some of the other very tedious things I've done in this world. That could be faster. The only thing that's making me think it might not be is that, are these infinite? Okay, they aren't. But it looks like I might need to place them only every other block to get a flat texture. I'm actually going to try that right now. No. Wait. What happened there? I mean, that feels like it's speeding it up a little bit. Now, what if I do that? Oh, nice. Nice. And then what if I did... Oh, baby. That's how it's done right there. That's the way. A 4-for-1? Oh, no. Okay. Well, it was working really good for a second. It worked good. Oh, now it feels like progress is being made. This is good. This is what we all strive for as GTNHers. Efficiency. Optimal configuration. I love it. Kind of crazy that I'm not sure if I'm taking advantage of like a glitch in the behavior. It doesn't seem like this should be able to create infinite sources. And under normal circumstances, it doesn't seem like it actually does. Is it just a still flow? That is so crazy looking. Okay. Isn't there a term for that? Like still flow? I feel like I was just watching a video about that. Okay. Man, that looks gnarly. It's super toxic looking. If we can sneak some more plants like this in there, that would be cool. If we can't, that's also okay. Man, that's raunchy looking. I love it. Give me this. And we just saved so much of this fluid by finding that method as well. Which is good, because I drastically underestimated our needs, as I often do with basically everything. Let me have this. $63 more buckets? Does that feel like at all significant? I'm not sure it does. I don't think it does. Oh, what's up, Dwarf? Oh, are you a new joiner to the stream? You've never seen the world before? I'll try to hold off spoilers for a moment while I let you answer, and then I'll show you around if you would like to see. We have been putting in some work, it must be said. It must be said. All right, we're gonna call that enough to continue. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, all right. Well, welcome. You are in the corrupted world. We are 1,180 hours in the IV tier. And this is the corrupted world. Very ominous. Let's turn night vision off. Get the full experience, full immersion, maximal immersion. There it is. Pretty ridiculous. The music is not meeting the moment. I'm not. Am I dying? I think I'm dying. Give me this. So what we were just in, that is our workshop. It will eventually be converted into a chemicals building. We have our applied energistics building. This is the crevice. I didn't flatten anything, actually. We built the tree into the landscape. Everything was built into the landscape. So the tree itself took about 60 hours. This crevice took probably 55, something like that. The buildings usually take about 20 hours or something like that. So AE, auto crafting, high octane gasoline, the power tower, acids and combs, magic, or at least Thaumcraft, and blood magic's in there too. We've got our new building. This is going to be for rocket launching, for the tier 3 rocket and fuel. We're currently making a waste pool. And then we have our Botania and Platline area down here. This is the Crypt of the Norse. There's Halfdan Leifnjall himself, voice of the Norse gods. And this is our Botania area. There's Botania. Yeah, pretty wild. This is the Crypt of Odin, as we call it. And Platline's in here. Wham bam. And we'll build some more things in here as we do quests for Halfdan. He's going to help us open these doors. And behind there, we'll find areas to do more cool stuff. And then finally, we have the grandest build of them all. Very epic music as we enter the area. The Hall of Heroes. Feast your eyes. Oh, right as I jerk my mouse, sorry. And this was the biggest project of all. This was about 112 hours of pure building. Incredibly amazing how well suited this pack is for building, despite it being probably the greatest technical pack of all time. It's an excellent pack for building. Absolutely excellent. So this was really fun too. This is a lot of viewers are featured in here. The Hall of Heroes does feature heroes, believe it or not. We have our deities with their ancient and eternal forge. But yeah, we have all of some viewers that have been very supportive and been active in Discord and commenting on videos and just being legends. We pay tribute to them here. Not only here, this is just some of them. If I can get out of here. Let me out. It gets a little tight inside here. Okay, there we go. Yes. We have the founders here as well. There's Vin. I don't know if you know Kat and Vin. If you don't, you should go follow them as well. They're great. We've got our Seekers. Seekers of truth and knowledge, power. My favorite little micro build, the telescope. I love this. Turned out so good. And the mythics. Creatures of legend. Beasts of the divine. The statues mod was so fun. I actually added that. That's not in the pack by default, but it was really fun to play with. And yeah, got an area to celebrate some legendary viewers. And also we got our area to get quests from Halfdan Lifenail down there. We also have Halfdan Leafbeard. And he gives us quests over here to meet with the groups of heroes and do their bidding. So just a little something extra other than the quest book to you know, give us an orientation and give us tasks to do. So that when I upload YouTube, it's not just like, well, we did these quests in the quest book. It's maybe something a little more. And it's been really fun. And definitely kept me like really interested in continuing to play. Every time I come back into the world and we add something, it just keeps getting better. So it's very motivating. Very motivating. And the lore helps, you know, keep it always possible to come up with a new idea. So between the quest book and all the things you have to do in the pack and the lore, we always have a build idea. And right now we're very tediously filling this pool with sodium potassium. And then we'll put some in here and it'll drain, and we'll have a drainage pool from our rocket fuel facility. We'll see how the Earth Mother feels about that. Not good, I'm going to guess. If my prognostication skills are at all good, then we can assume that the Earth Mother will not like this toxic pool. Imagine that. Oh, you didn't want to do a full block for me? You didn't want to do it for me? Okay. We're getting close. It's going a lot faster than it would have if we didn't discover this little trick with the... Somehow, I'm not sure if we're duping or if it's a known behavior or what. But we seem to be creating infinite blocks of this, and I like that very much. It's going to be close. We might actually have enough buckets. It's going to be very close. We're getting 4 for 1. Yeah, but one of the rules we try to follow in this playthrough, number 1, all the buildings in this area have to be made of lave. So we're trying to get as far as we can possibly get with just one block in our build palette. So it's sort of a building challenge. And then the second rule is we have to have a build for every major progression element. So before I can go to the tier 3 area of like the rockets, that the rockets will take me, the asteroids and Rossby and all that, the moons, I need an area for the tier 3 rocket to be made and for the fuel to be made. I can't just stuff it in a build we already have, even though it would probably fit in some of them. And that keeps it interesting for me. Otherwise, I might just rush the progression. That's what I did in the very, very early game. And although it, in some ways, is worth doing in the very, very early game, I also missed out on a lot. So this will keep me from missing out. Oh. Refill. Okay, and one more. Okay. Probably this is the best way to start. Have to waste one here. That's all right. Oh, this was the intro. I wish this was playing when we went over there to the Hall of Heroes. This was the song I used to introduce the Hall of Heroes on video. Such a hype song. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. And enjoy. You are in for quite a ride. It is the greatest Minecraft experience you can find. Buckle on in. Oh my god, it's gonna be so close. I don't think we have quite enough, but I think oh no, and I just wasted one like a jabron. Oh no. Now we definitely have to go back. I ruined it. If we're 1 bucket short exactly, I'm gonna feel like a clown. Okay. Please don't be 1 bucket short. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me. The problem is we're about to have to place a lot of single buckets. I think we're definitely, it's going to be exactly 1. Isn't it? Okay. We saved 1 there. Good. How do we max out our bucket efficiency here with our little trick? Absolute maximal efficiency. That's what we need right now. Uh-huh. Are we going to have it very precisely? Oh my god. No way. No way. That's 7 blocks right there. No way. Oh, baby. Okay, here we go. Get in there. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's great. Okay, well now we need some corrupted trees. We need to paste in some trees. Beautiful. It is a still flow. Look at that. That's so cool. I forgot what that effect is called. Okay, I did do some weird... It looks like you can tell in the right lighting conditions that not everything is a occupied block. But that's fine. It's still flat. That's fine. Okay, what do we have growing around this? Other than corrupted trees. And I think I actually need to re-edit the G mask. I know that sounds like a weird... If you aren't familiar with World Edit, you might not have any clue what I mean by that. Basically, I can take blocks out of the palette of blocks that are pasteable. So when I, for example, make a box around this whole tree and say paste, There are a bunch of air blocks in here that will also be pasted. And it'll take out big, huge, massive chunks of the ground. And I don't think we want that. So we're going to find out if we need to adjust it. And if we do, we will. I kind of forgot how to do it. Maybe Eagle will show up at a miraculous moment in time and remind me. So if we were to do this. This is our tree library, by the way. That's where I keep all my trees. Something we don't show on video very often, or ever, if I can help it. Okay, so right here seems like a prime location for a tree. It really does. We're going to get rid of this, whatever this is. Some sort of fruit tree. Peaches, looks like. Farewell. I don't want to get rid of the oak. I love that. I love the ground cover. Okay. Alright, you see it? It flattened the ground in a gigantic way. That's not what we want at all. It also ate into our build. We don't want that. I think that should do it. It did. You love to see it. Now, where can we spice in some other trees? Let's get another. This is my favorite part because now we're snowballing. It's going to, the growth and the rate of change is going to be exponential. After piddling with this door for who knows how long, I don't even want to take a guess. Way too long. It's a good spot for a tree, but not this particular tree. What's the shape I need? I want... Okay. It's this one. The forest grows. Yes. Yes. All right, last blue one, I think, and we'll get some purples in there. And then we can think about ground cover. Something unique around the pool, I think, is needed. Yes, and we're keeping all of our other trees, too, which is great. Can make sure it stays looking like a forest. It got a little sparse in areas over there. Just a little bit. We're still going to have to cut more out. We can't fit any purple trees in here without cutting some trees out, but even so, it's nice to have a little density. Look how heinous. Oh my god, I hate it. It's just heinous looking. Absolutely terrible. D effort for me. Oh yes, now it's looking like it fits. It does. This is a banger. Absolute banger. Dun, 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 dun. It's making me feel super happy as well. As we're progressing quickly, the music is right on the money. What more do you want? Oh, yes. Oh, it's fitting much better now. If ever anyone doubted the importance of biome, oh my gosh, let this be a demonstration of the power. Also the power of world edit, let's not kid ourselves. Ridiculously powerful. Now that I've learned how to use it, I don't know that my gaming will ever be the same. This is a fact. Certainly not my Minecrafting. I don't think I can play without it ever again. I think it will be added to every single mod pack I play from now on. Homie's holding on strong. I wonder how long it'll last. Hopefully it doesn't wander into the sodium potassium. I don't know if it'll kill him, but it might. It very well might. It's looking very nestled in. It's looking a little plain on the inside, but we're going to fix that when we start putting machines and stuff in there. Oh, baby. Let me just gander at the view for a moment. This is how we are certain. This is how we gain certainty. We also have to hope everything we need fits in here. If not, we'll dig a basement. We need to anyway. That's sort of the next step, as a matter of fact. We made pre-basement. I think I like it. It's pretty well framed. I chose the right curves on the trees, I think. It's all kind of gathering over top of it. I like that. I think I dig this. I think I'm into it. Yes, I am. Just discovered the Essentia bee. So good. 156 UV amps with free Icorium. How are you going to do that? Essentia bee is goated. I'm going to be using that in probably 2 episodes from now. So like in a month, maybe. To set up Grandmaster Energy Absorber auto crafting. Boy, is that satisfying. Okay, I think I am satisfied with the exterior view. The last thing we need to do on the exterior is think about what grows as a result of this being here. We have a chance to go in a little bit of a different direction, which we are going to take. Look at these eyesores. Ugh. Ugh. I might have to do something. I don't want to do that right now. That's a really boring chore. How is our power? Is everything good? Everything should be fine. Flatline's off, so... yeah, we're cooking. Still cooking titanium. My God. I don't know if we're ever going to get... how much do we have? 9K. We're almost there. Only 3,000 more to go before we immediately use most of it. I might want to just have that cooking indefinitely and raise the number so high that it never finishes. I might actually do that. Dang. Icorium OP. Where'd that go? Did that go into my stack? I hope so. Okay, I think we need to take a little quick trip down to the Botania area and see what kind of flowers we have. Maybe sugarcane would be a good thing. Salus Mundus bee. You can also use a wisp farm. That's what I did. Works pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. That's a big flower, isn't it? None of these are amazing, really, for what I have in mind. Some Botania flowers, maybe? That could be cool. Mystical lime flowers. A little bit of sugar canes. I think I need to keep the flowers so I can dupe them. Otherwise it'll be annoying to get this again. Yeah, let's get some more of these. I want this. This is a nice color. I want these two things. And maybe shimmering mushrooms. How do I get these? Either collect them or turn my flowers back into them. That doesn't feel very good. I guess we could do that. I mean, you know what? We're going to. Why not? We spare no expense. Okay, we have some of this. Census. That we need that. It's nice. We need a lot of it, though, in Herba and Precontatio. This will have both Herba and Precontatio. Oh, crap. I put that in a void jar. These are broken leaves, by the way. I don't know if anyone has ever noticed this trick, but if you use the Vajra to collect magic leaves, instead of only having Herba, they will have Herba and Precontatio, and you will know if you hold shift and you see Herba is showing up there. But if I hold shift over these, nothing shows up. So a little bit of a hacky way to get a bunch of basically free Precontatio while you're getting Herba, which you'll otherwise need anyway. And then for this, we have Ethereal Essence. God bless you, Wisp Farm. You have been running for so long, and now I have plenty of everything. All right, we're cooking. A little bit of patience is all it takes from here, and we're going to be loaded with cool decorations that match our vibe, most importantly. This is a little bit of a quirk with the Ethereal Essence, is that it's going to prioritize dumping the Aurum out first. So it actually takes forever to accumulate the secondary element that you need, but you'll end up with a big, huge buffer of it and then drain it all at once. So when you finally do start getting it, you get a lot of it. Same thing with this. It's going to prioritize the Precontatio. It'll take forever to accumulate Herba, and then all of a sudden it'll accumulate a ton of Herba. Weird quirks. Thaumcraft has some strange behavior with its pipes and alembics and stuff. Looking very much forward to continuing the digitization effort of Thaumcraft. Getting a little bit outside of territory where I know what I'm doing, but that's part of the fun. Worst case scenario, I'll beg Volants to come hop in stream with me and help me figure it out. The legend himself. There, it's coming in. You see it? Beautiful. We should get another whole one. Whole jar. This is pretty expensive little decoration item here. I'm not gonna lie. We could have found a cheaper way to do this, but you know what? Who cares? Here we go. We don't have any... Oh, hello. Or I guess that doesn't really help us because we don't have any Herba. Do we? No, that's Terra. Look at all this just junk Essentia stacked for days. Who knows what will ever be done with it. Will anything ever be done with it? A fair question. Alright, if it gets through all these, I think that should be enough green. We'll move on to cyan, my lovelies. Yeah, this should be plenty. We'll get enough to get a little spice in there. We can force grow the sugarcane if we need to. And then we're also going to need Tenebrae to turn cyan flowers back into cyan shimmering mushrooms, which I do want to use. It'll look very unique, very different from everything else. And it's a toxic pool that's very different from anything else we have. So it should. $33 of them? That feels good. That feels good. Wow! Oop. Whoop. This song sounds like an amped up version of the RimWorld soundtrack, which I love. I love that about it. Let's get, just for safety's sake, one more round. It's going swimmingly. We're drinking Essentia, as we knew we would. Yeah, we need one more time through. And we're almost there. Okay. And we need some Tenebrae. Get a couple of jars of that. No, we might need more than a couple of jars. How expensive was this? 4 each. So to get 32, we need 2 jars. So yeah, we will need this 2 jars, and we'll just stick to 32. Come on. See, I can't even label the jar because it's only sucking the arm out of here. There. That's what I want. Okay, that goes. We have the limes. Oh, whoa. We'll need 16 buckets. Then it's just Tenebrae for this, and then we're good. At last. We're going to end up with exactly 32. That would be actually great. An extra. Who won't say no to an extra? Wait, what? Oh, it has to be glimmering? Oh, okay. All right, give me just one sec. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. Tenebrae, how you doing? Oh, yes. Nice. Drinking. Look at it. Oh my god. That's like days and days worth of wisp collection as well. I haven't taken anything out of that for a really long time. But there they are. We're ready. Okay. We're on our way. Can this be grown here? Oh my god, it can. It treats this as a fluid. Actually incredible. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh, yes. Look at them. Yes. Worth. No. Oh, if only they could be playing on gravel. Wouldn't that be nice? We'll keep this. Why not? Well, gardens? We need some grass in here, though. Oh, I love it. All right, on second thought, these, you can't stay. You're visually distracting. Mm-hmm. Does this not do anything to me at all? I can just swim in it? Okay, cool. I thought for sure it poisoned me or something. I missed that early. That would have been precious. Precious. Okay. And just the odd glow flower, I think. Every now and again. They do glow, actually. So this will be actually maybe kind of a cool lighting effect as well. Okay. If the sugarcane would grow, it might look a little vibey over here. It's a vibe, right? The toxic takeover? The stillness of the fluid is kind of trippy. It doesn't flow. It's like, man, I wish I could remember what that term is called. For when water is flowing so perfectly you can't even tell it's flowing. But that's what's happening here. We've reached flow state perfection. Is anything... I'm liking the colors. Is anything missing? Something is. Yellow, maybe? Yes, this is what I was waiting for. What time is it? Alright, good. It's nighttime. It's becoming nighttime. Look at the glow. I really like that. That kind of makes me want to put more glow flowers near the green. Laminar flow. You're exactly right. Thank you. You're so right, Acebook. You're exactly right. 100% correct. Okay, yes, I do want the glow flowers close. The glow effect they give is really cool on that green. Oh, look at that. Oh. Okay, we need a couple more of these around. I'm being quiet now. It's so intense. Not there. There? Just hiding? Peeking? Oh. Oh, man. I don't want to turn night vision on because it takes so long to turn it off. I want, like, underneath this to glow. Is that... what's that? Is it... does that persist through the... Come on. Oh, no. Okay. It's too bad. Man, I love shaders. I just love them. That is just a 3x improvement in cool factor. I wonder what lighting it from underneath would do. Like if I... Okay. Try not to overdo this. Oh my god. Can we produce bubbles from that spot? Oh my god. This game. That is crazy looking. Dude. Okay. It's a shame they're perfect crosses. It would be kind of cooler if they weren't, but it's fine. It's Okay, wait. If this is treated like water... I don't think I've ever seen a wisp in the overworld in this seed. That is really strange. Freaked me out for a second. I didn't think they could either. I've never seen one in the overworld. There are wisp spawners in the overworld, but even then, I've never seen one actually spawn. Is this another one? No, that's a node. Is that what I was seeing too? As a node? Am I just insane? It looked like it was moving. For sure, it looked like it was moving. I'm trying to find it again. It was over here, right? Somewhere? There it is. Oh, it is a node. I guess I was just literally flying and thinking it was a wisp. Like, okay, whoa. Okay, I realize I'm moving. What's up, Salsa? Does it not look like that's coming at me also, though, at the same time? What? What? Insane. All right, I'm just curious if we can put this on the sodium potassium. That would be truly hilarious if we can. You can't be serious. I've done a weird grid thing. Oh, do I have any extra? Can I fix this? This is from how I placed the blocks. Okay, so now the... Oh no, they're dying. I didn't just imagine that, did I? Okay, yeah, that disappeared. I did not imagine that. Yeah, okay, right before my eyes. All right, I do want a couple of extra buckets of sodium potassium. I'm not going to lie, because I want these to be able to go next to each other. It is on, yeah, and the number didn't go up. The lily pads should not die. I don't think lily pads can die. Surely not, right? Nah, they're fine. Okay, this one's surviving. I dig it. I wonder if it has to do with a flowing water or flowing block state beside it. We got mutant frogs living up in here. Can I get one with a flower, maybe? Yes. This is freaking crazy. Is this my new favorite thing? I mean, man, I kind of am in love with this. No, be a flower. Is it always? Oh. Yes. Okay, wait. I have a few buckets left. I probably need a couple more. I don't know where these are. Do I even still have them? Am I gonna have to go find them? I don't want to reveal it. Music. I want that. And that. I don't see it. I haven't looked in here in so long. There's no way it's in any of this stuff. No. Okay, we're going on a mission. We're going to find it. I'm not telling you what it is. Just know that we're going to find it. Ah, my map. No, my map. We want a couple bugs? Maybe some bugs? Let's get a couple bugs. We might as well grab some more of these while we're here. Yeah, aren't these great? Okay, the only other thing I might want is like fireflies in a jar. We maybe find a few of those. I don't remember which biome those are in. If we head back to the portal, maybe we find it? Chasing a dream. Alright, I can't go in here yet. Let's not get killed. Got more bosses to slay. All right, are my jars down here? Jars? Hello? When I don't need them, I feel like they're all over the place. There's not one jar. I've seen jars. Ah. Okay. Let me put these discs where they belong. We need a few more buckets. It makes me feel much better. Refreshed. We must give these to Pingu. He must have them. My man. I bring you discs. Your collection, it grows. 5, Master. Thank you. Oh, look at it glow. It looks so cool. I love it. Let's get a few more buckets, though, of this stuff before I even try doing this, because I know it won't work. Or maybe it will. Maybe we try, actually. What do I know, after all? It won't work. Okay. Turns out I know a little something. Or I just guessed that it won't work because it would have been convenient if it did. And that's not the nature of this mod pack. Just give me all of them. Let's be sure. All right, and we have a testing method. Oh, God, it looks so cool. Okay, it will not place no matter what. That's too bad. It's not a... If I burned up every single bucket I have on me, would that change anything? Yes. one more big lily pad? Can we pull off one more big lily pad? Man. Dude. What are we doing? Mm. Oh, I thought you might be able to see the bubble. Oh, you can a little bit. Okay, it's going to be very hard to notice, but that's okay. Okay. Pretty good. Yep. 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 That's pretty good. Let's dump some things. And I think it's time to start thinking about machines. At least thinking about them. You know what? You can stay down here with your brethren. You there? Mm-hmm. I just want to look at it one more time. I just want to. For no other reason. Do I need to cut down that tree? I might need to. I kind of like it, but I might need to. Can I just move it, maybe? Like right here? I don't like that tree. This will work. This view will work. It would be nice if it were... It would be nice if it were not in that spot. Not gonna lie. I love it. Okay. Machines. What we need is tier 4. I don't know if it's actually called tier 4, but it's not dense hydrazine, the one that's better than dense hydrazine. That's what we're after. It has some ridiculous name. CHNO7634 or something. Something. Maybe we can find it in the quest book. This. CN3H703. In a chemical plant. Nitric acid we have. Monomethylhydrazine. We need that. Hydrazine we need as well. Also in a chemical plant. Ammonia we have. Hydrogen peroxide. Also in a chemical plant. Probably put an air hatch on it and use this recipe. Same on the other inputs, and the air is more expensive, but air's free, so we'll probably use this. It recycles the ethylenthraquinone. Very good. We need that. We need ethylene. Okay, wait, how do we get this in the first place, though? Right. This way, I guess. Ethylbenzene. We only need to run this a couple times. It looks like we recycle this. We can put this on a subnetwork. Level maintain it. I might burn this one day. We'll see. Which means we need ethylbenzene. Easy. Very easy. We need this as well. Dehydrating phthalic acid, easily done as well. What do you know? And we also need anthracene in a distillation tower distilling coal tar. Interesting. Okay, we can get that. It also gives us some ethylbenzene. So we're probably not going to do this. We might. We'll see. We can probably just do this. And we need coal tar. Which we do already have, but I kind of just want to set up another... We'll set up another one. Like that. That's everything. This is going to be pretty easy. I'm not going to lie. I think all we really need to do, excuse me, is take a look at the chemical plant and understand how to make it, because I've never made one before. What information is available to us? Plant tier is determined by casing tier. Okay, what kind of casing tiers do we need? A minimum of tier 3, tier 6, tungsten steel, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, no tier at all. Alright, so we're going to go tier 3 on everything except for the last one. We'll go tier 6. I don't think we're going to be too concerned about speed on this, so it should be fine. Tell me more. Hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tier. Oh, that's an interesting little quirk, isn't it? That's irrelevant to our needs, but that's still an interesting quirk. Higher tier coils increase processing speed, I see. Plus 20% chance of not damaging the catalyst per tier. Which of these requires us to use a catalyst? None of them. Okay, excellent. Awakened draconium coils combined with the tungsten steel pipe casing makes the catalyst unbreakable. You don't say. Let me just be very sure that none of these require a catalyst. They don't. Okay. How are we on coal? We have 0 coal. The reason for that, almost certainly, and when I say almost certainly, I mean absolutely positively, is this. It's eating coal to produce Salus Mundus. So what we're going to do for now, because we have definitely enough Salus Mundus, you're going to stop stocking coal. There's Fred and George. Almost forgot about them. What's up, buddies? And so we should start accumulating coal, which we're going to use for this, at least for now. Yeah, everything's going fine in here. We do... I didn't take the coal beat out, did I? That would have been stupid. No. Nope. Producing away. That should be plenty. By the time we need it, we'll have plenty. Okay. Anything more I need to know? No. So how are you made? Okay. Okay, so tungsten steel pipe casing is the best casing available, I see. We could do this. I mean, we're going to have to do one like this. We need HSSS. We should start thinking about that right now, because that's probably going to take forever in a day to smelt, and I might even need to improve my blast furnaces. This is fine. And the only thing we should really need to program is the chemical plant itself. Do I want to program nichrome coils, or do I just want to make 150 of them? Maybe 150 of them. And then HP machine casings, of course we have. I don't think we have sturdy aluminum casings, but we can get that easily. What's this? The catalyst housing? I don't understand this note here about the uses sub-channel casing for metal machine casing. I don't understand that. Is there something in the center? Okay. Maybe that note just denotes that it uses a tiered casing. Okay, and those are full layers. Oh, and there's also nichrome coils in this layer of interesting machine structure here. The ExxonMobil. But we can get that done with certainty. And really, frankly, the priority is going to be HSSG, because none of this other stuff is going to be a challenge at all, unless this requires something funny. No, it does not. Integral encasement. Blood steel? Interesting. Okay, this will be Eglin steel we have. Annealed copper, easily done. We don't have an assembler that has this circuit, but that's fine too. We'll bulk make these if we need to. Blood steel, huh? You gonna tell me something more compelling about how I might acquire these? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that. That's easily done. Yeah, some goofy stuff, but nothing we can't accomplish. Nothing at all. Black steel is probably a good time to resupply on that anyway. We have all the steel dust we could ever want. Yeah, we're really low on black steel. Just give me 1,000 of that. Why don't you? Okay, and then otherwise, the only real thing of concern. HSS S. We need HSSS and HSSG in probably decent quantities, because if we're going to go ahead and make HSS, let's make a lot of it and upgrade our blast furnaces. I think that's wise. Can I craft this? I can. Yeah. Go. And for you... Oh. Okay. We're limited on... We're going to be limited by osmium, so maybe a good pivot would be to quickly set up a way to process the platinum concentrate into usable form for our platinum line. Because it would be good to get more osmium. 144 doesn't seem like it's going to do us very, very much. And it's going to be very slow to accumulate more. Very, 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 very slow. I don't want to make... I was about to say, I think we should just make as much as we can, but I don't think I do want to do that, because I have no idea how long it's going to take to accumulate more, and we need at least a little bit of osmiridium for the pure tier, which we cannot skip, because the warp effects are about to get beyond my ability to cope with. We only need one. Okay. We're gonna get 4. I mean, we're probably gonna end up needing more osmium before we have more, no matter what we do. But as long as we have enough for this, I can just straight up beeline all the Thaumcraft research and take all the warp at once and then purge it all. Okay, so we saved 1. That's basically the story of the day. Jetpack, are you going to work? What's going on here? There we go. To blow up warp to remove it? How the heck could that possibly work? That does sound very interesting. We have not produced an additional osmium. Yeah, this is definitely the bottleneck. How are we missing ammonia? What on earth is drinking all the ammonia? It could only be nitric acid. And it's going to fill up its buffer with 128 buckets. And then stop, right? I wonder why I put this on void overflow. Madman. This should stop. We should see it stop. We're going to see it stop, right? Reassure me. My world is on a server. Good. Not enough fluid output space. That's what we want to see. Ammonia should run forever and never, ever, ever, ever run. Okay. Yes. Proceed. Man, we went for a really long time without that causing a problem, but it did eventually cause a problem, didn't it? Sure did. We need this too, so need that to fill back up. And with haste. Post haste, please. Okay, great. Now everything's running along. We can use up our osmium. No problem. We have absolutely all the platinum we could ever want, at least for right now. And I feel like we will eventually produce at least one more osmium dust. Our future is secure. And so that means this is working, right? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you wonder. Maintenance problems and such, they can surprise you. No maintenance needed on... Good. Everything's working just wonderfully. Okay, it's just slow. That's all. That's all. Okay, so how much... If we wanted to do HSS dust... It has to be done in an IV mixer. Which we certainly don't have currently. At least our multi-block is not an IV mixer. We do have an IV mixer. The thing is... we need a huge amount of this. I don't care at all about the iridium dust. We have more than that than we need. It's just this. We could get 1,200 if we used every bit of osmium that we have. Sounds like a lot, isn't a lot. Maybe we start with just a stack of osmium, 2 stacks of iridium, 6 stacks of HSSG, and see how far that gets us. It's definitely going to get us enough coils for the Exxon, but the question is, how many of our EBFs can we upgrade with that amount? And we need more EBFs too. Certainly 5 is not sufficient for where we're heading. I mean, we might as well do what we can do, right? Let's just do a stack, and if who cares how much it does? If it does some, it does some. If it doesn't, then we just need more. That's all there is to it. Stack of osmium, please. And actually, can we quest up a little bit? We still need these things. We should make these things too. Iridium and ruthenium. All right, that's for the HSSG. That's for ruthenium. Three to 1 rhodium and palladium. There's rhodium plated palladium. At least to start. We're going to need a lot more of that, no doubt. And then osmiridium, we need just the one. That's exactly what we need. One to three. And we do have an LUV power DBF. I think we might need HSSG to cook this, but we're working on that as we speak, so it should be fine. Mixer 1. Quest me, baby. All these are Mixer 1. That's great. And there's the 6 stacks for as much HSSS as we can afford. Not exactly, but we're getting pretty close. IV circuit 2. And away. It's going to take a long time. So we need osmiridium. What was this called? Ruridit? All right, we have this in sufficient quantities. What is this? All right, the infinite spray can. I think I did this, but what did I do this for? What did I need thorium-232 for? It was definitely for this. That's what I remember using it for anyway. What was this for? Super bus. Why am I black holing this? What's up, Deshibli? Deshib? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Deshib? How do I stay motivated in GregTech? Because you have the problem you played a mid-Steam age and then not motivated to grind more. I think that's very common. The Steam age, like getting through all that to the point where you can mine easily and stuff is a big litmus test. I would say that what motivated me to get through that was all the cool stuff that was going to come after it. Because that was a bit, that is grindy at the beginning. But kind of leaning in, making sure you're set on food, being really comfortable with like the rest of your gameplay other than the mining really helped me. And then just knowing that as soon as I'm in MD, I'm going to be placing down miners and never mining by hand again. And a lot of it, I would say, is if you can run your world on a local server, even if you don't want to pay for a server to run the world on, or try to figure out Oracle or something to run on there for free, letting stuff sit and process while you don't play is really nice. Because you do end up stuck a lot in the early game with no resources and no way to speed up processing them unless you want to shortcut the efficiency, like the doubling of ore and things like that, which you definitely don't want to do because then you're just mining more. Okay, this requires an augmenter. We have radon, but argon's probably our best bet because it's easy to get more of. Okay, we do have an input hatch as well. Good. Okay. Let's get some argon then. This is definitely a little piece of infrastructure we need to set up in a more permanent spot. Yeah, we got plenty of argon though. I'll take that. There we go. Wow. Okay, this is going to take a hot second. That's even with... Man. What's the default time? Wow, 250. Maybe we should have used radon. It would have been significant time savings. Even though this is at LUV and running at HSSG, it's still... I guess 80 seconds isn't that bad compared to the start time. Dang! Okay. What about you? Same deal. Gonna take absurdly long as well. Okay, but you can function on circuit 11, and that's what counts. That's what we care about. What about you? Alright, this has to be at LUV, but it's only a TPV coil requirement, and look at that tiny smelt time. So we can meet this requirement as well. As long as we don't die first. Away you go. Go for it. And then what about you? EV at HSSG. This is all doable. Doesn't require, so we could multi-stream this. think we will. You there? What are you busy with? Nothing? There we go. I think that's going to be our first one. All right, so we got some waiting to do. That's okay. We're at a good stopping point, I think. I can let the server run and process some things, just like the advice I just gave the Shib. Going swimmingly. It's only going to give me 62. It'd be nice if it gave me a full other stack, but whatever. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm going to let all this stuff cook. And we'll be ready to go. Ready to start thinking machines. We'll craft up some Exxon Mobiles. I'm not even sure how many we need because we're probably going to try to level maintain this because I'm just obsessed with that setup now that I know how to do it. And yeah, keep everything from just running all the time and buffering infinitely and just using up all our coal on coal tar. I think we, you know, keep 128 buckets, 256 buckets. And we'll be good for a long time with space travel. Then we can start making the rocket and stuff. I think we're good. Bam! So we're going to call it right there. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. All the support lately has been completely mind-blowing. Consider me humbled and grateful. Thank you very much. YouTube, that means for you, we'll end right there. And you know what? I think it's probably just Sai with us on Twitch. Is anyone streaming? Maybe me and Sai can go hang out. But YouTube, we will see you. You will see you later. Yeah, and look forward to a new schedule to be announced soon. ETA 2 weeks on that. We've announced it, but I have made a slight tweak. But yeah, new schedule. We're going to be in during the day, during the week. Mega Bleeder, I'm glad you caught the end. Good to see you. Good to see you. We'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.